Get this party rocking. It's Joseph, right? What's up, Phil? 13 break spots to give away still. I have got so many tabs open. What's up? Did you get it, Art? Oh, stage is empty. Dagger got me. There's two easy ones to knock out, guys. Couldn't be easier. Look at that filthy mat. We'll take care of that here in a second. Did you guys see the new Lalo notification system? What's up, Rizzo? Bo Shizzo? All right, setting up Instagram now. All right, easy enough. Let's get you your next target. $14 left in this. That's round 2 of the one we ran earlier. 14 left. All right, be right back. I'm going to set up Instagram. All right, that's out of the way. Friend of the group, Royals, John Schreiber might show up tonight. Sounded like he had stuff going on, though. He's got a couple spots in 1382. What's next? MBB 1381. Guys, there's also an at-cost Series 2 half-case jumbo PYT running at cost, so you've got something to close your stack. So don't buy the stack shipping credit. Just buy a cheap PYT team and close your stuff up. That's the best way to do it. Best way. It's a best practice. We will run the free break tonight also. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code there on whatever platform you're watching it on. Come on over, because you will not be able to enter the givey, as the kids say, from those other places. All right, let's give away spot 18. Start us out right away with the giveaway. All right, first giveaway is away. No, he's in Double A now, I think. Might be Lake Elsinore, or is that a step down? What's the next one? I'm drawing a freaking blank, Dan. All right, remember, this will close your stack. This break will close your stack. All right, my buddy Mr. Carpenter closed it out for us. This was the $50 break. It's the one we didn't get. San Antonio. That's right, missions. No, these are not your teams. Come on, you guys know better. There's no numbers next to them. Been a weird day for people today. A lot of guys are here for the first time in their minds. All right, here we go. Again, this will close your stack too. GZSFGW. It was right here. Got some other little fun surprises for you if we get everything closed. No, that was the PYT, Lub. The 3-box PYT. Grab anything, even like the Marlins or Rockies, something cheap. We'll still do it. WKWSZA. If you're going to pay $5 for shipping anyway, you might as well pay 10 for a cheap-ass team and roll the dice, in my opinion. All right, here we go. I get this printed out and trades are open. Yeah, because I think I'm taking tomorrow off. So unless Brandon tells me he can't do any kind of content tomorrow, but this should be it tonight. We get this closed. I got a ton of stuff going on. I'm trying to print the sheet, guys, so hang on. I don't know why the hell it's not going to the printer. Yeah, I'll get you the sheet here. Hang on. Give them plenty of time, Kristen. This is on me. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Yeah, hang on. Weird. Absolutely will not freaking print. $19 seconds in the first giveaway, guys. There it is. All right. Claudio Barone. Jean-Claude, did you let your subscription expire? I think your subscription expired and your prescription. I don't know if you knew that or not. Ben, what's in this break? 25 Bowman Mega, 24 Bowman Chrome Hobby, and 25 Sapphire. Yeah, you might want to check it out because I'm dropping Topps Chrome PYTs tomorrow. Yeah. And subscribers will have first access. Those are dropping tomorrow. Yeah, see what's going on with your card. If you have to, email district support. That's what they're there for. Yeah. Topps Chrome PYTs tomorrow. First access to subscribers. Renew your subscription if you've let it run out. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, message them. I haven't announced it yet, Lub. Have not announced what's in it. It's going to depend on what kind of mood I'm in here. A couple hours. Mr. Jones and me. All right, Kristen, as soon as trades are done, we'll do auto guesses. I need to put some money in you guys' pockets. We got to close these breaks out. Kristen's here, right? I thought I saw her. Okay, so 1382 filled. We got 12, 22, and 16 left to burn it down. 12, 22, and 16. All right, Kristen's going to let you guys do your auto guesses now. $5 credit. You have to be in MBB Marketplace to guess. So Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, you cannot guess from there. You got to come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Scan the QR code, click the live stream tab, whatever. All right, get your guesses in. Patrick was ready. You can guess the same team as somebody else. We've established that. Yep, if you want a cheap hack to close your stack shipping, grab a Series 2 PYT. I'm running that at cost. I did that to give you guys a way to close your stack. Yeah, Daniels, you missed it yesterday. I had every single frickin' break on there. It had a little green check mark when they were filled or ripped. You'd have been so proud. Then after tonight, guys, you'll probably want to get your shipping notes in. All right, there's spot 19. We're going to give that away right away. Spot 19. All right, here we go. Good luck. Romo. McGonigal. Then there's the base. So the only inventory I don't have listed is some Bowman Megas and some Donruss Blasters. If I burn through those, I have no sealed wax left, except for some junk wax era stuff like 88 score. But you will completely run me out of inventory. And I'll probably honestly take next week off and set us up for Topps Chrome and get some other hobby-related endeavors done. If you missed the link, it's posted in a couple places, but sign up for the text alerts, especially if you're somebody that during the day, because of the nature of your work or your workplace, can't be in Discord or on Twitter and stuff all day, or in District, MBB Marketplace. It isn't the worst idea if you want the text alerts. I promise not to abuse it or over text you. I will not do that to you. Basalo at 250 Orioles. Casada. At most, it could be like once a day, I think. Opt out if you don't like it. Otani and Yamamoto. It came to the league. Holiday. So, Orioles again, Casada. Anyway, give it a shot. Mario Baez to 250 Braves. That's for Matt Hilker. Anybody guess Braves? Yeah, that's fine. You could also go while Brandon and I are at the National, too, but we'll find a spot for you. The Luciano twins. Or you could do both and still go while I'm at the National. Really? Carson Williams. Valorio. Paul Skeens. Shota. Yeah, so the Topps Chrome stuff will move fast. So don't. I would not sit on your $5 wanting to use it on Topps Chrome because good chance your team will be gone. Those are going to fly tomorrow. Plus, it's payday. Michael Orozco, Tigers, for Steve Rizzo. So if you guess the Tigers, you got $5 coming. Morales to 50. Dodgers for Chad Rhodes. Minute and a half left on the giveaway. We've got to give away another dozen teams yet. Pete Crow Armstrong, Radney and Valorio. That'll go left side. Lawler, Manzardo. All right. Again, the smart play is to grab a PYT spot, close your stack, and get a cheap team. Especially if you're sitting on credit. What's up, Wolfie? Yep, just put the offer in. Offers should be on. Let me make sure. Yeah, they're on. Again, that's just for the PYT to burn up your auto guest credit. I can't do any other discounts because all the PYT stuff, that PYT break is at cost. The other stuff's already too cheap. So, all right, Sapphire. Not for the faint of heart. This was an expensive box, but you guys got a pretty good deal thanks to a friend of the group, Tom Rogers. Yep, just take the $5 off in the offer system. All right, Ryan Wise. All righty. Ryan Wise. So 11 left to give away. You don't have to be in anything. There's no purchase necessary. Just be here hanging out. Definitely rigged. Nine left in the break on the stage. If you get that one done, we can continue to go in order, I think. Yeah. Because we'll rip 82 next. We'll be able to do all these in order. These first two being leftovers from last night, but we will top load all the Sapphire. Mariano to 75. Reds. That's for Ryan Carpenter. Hey, Ryan Wise, I also need to figure out when I'm going to send you stuff or how you want to time out your fundraiser in October, I think it is. Perez, 199 Yankees for CJ. I'm sure somebody guessed Yankees. They always do. Fernando Cruz to 99 Cubs. It's for Brian Richmeyer. I love Sapphire. How about Malcolm Moore to 10 Rangers? That's for Casada. McGonigal. And a Fabian Lopez to 99 Marlins for Dan Cermak. And there's a Mooney. Marvin K. Mooney, will you please go now? All right, couple Yankees guesses. Is that a Dr. Seuss book? I don't know where that came from. Marvin K. Mooney, will you please go now? What's up, Simpkins? You can use the $5 anywhere. You don't have to use it on a PYT, but to get the best bang for your buck, the PYT closes your stack too. So I can't get Marvin K. Mooney out of my head. If offers are not on, looks like I've got 2 breaks where the offers are not on. I'll get those changed here in a minute. Yeah. All right, let's rip 1382 next. And that'll take care of the 2 leftovers from last night. Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it. Yes, Claudio, you can. All right, offers are on that one now. All right, offers should be on for everything. It looks like Kevin Klink and Bill Grake close that out. Kevin Klink, you got a pretty good sized stack here. I don't know when you want to close that out, but it's sizable. I know it doesn't fit in a normal sorting tray spot. All right, there's free break spot 20. All right, we're going to be on the news Tuesday the 22nd. Dagger. Not for the reasons you might think either. Yeah, he did. That's right, Shrek. He spit on an umpire. I even told Pedro Gomez about it. All right, there's Schreiber. Welcome back, Robert Vesley. Robert's been here before. Friend from the Royals, Mr. Schreiber. Novak, welcome back. John told me he probably wouldn't make it tonight. We're doing a segment about Midwest box breaks and MBB Marketplace. I'm going to bring some more eyes to you guys' listings. For you guys that are brave enough to list here. GJLBDW. Six away from closing out the next break and staying in order. If that's important to you. I know Josh Daniels would prefer it. 21. Is that still WPTA? That's the 22nd. It'll either be 9 or 4, which are weird hours for the news. RBZYXH. I have tasked our friend Mitch Barnes with finding some B-roll footage for them to play during the piece, too. Like video of me pulling hits and big cards and guests or exciting moments or whatever. All right, here's your list. Yeah, I will. I'll own the video, so we can break it up and do whatever we want with the content. So they'll send me the file. I don't know why the cells keep getting expanded like that. These keep coming out stupid. I mean, this just happened, Dan. Just happened this week, so I have not. I mean, aren't they pretty much all one station anyway? Let me botch this one up first, and we'll go from there. All right, Clink, mention you again if you want to close your stack out. It's getting up there. I know I say it's indefinite hold, but just a thought. 1 minute left in giveaway spot number 20. Ben, what's in this? It's funny you should ask me that. Series 2 Blaster, a 24 Topps Chrome Sapphire, and a 24 Chrome Update Mega. And we're not going to do a guess on this one. This one's pretty small. Actually, there is a guaranteed autograph in here. So when trades are done... Yeah, you, Clink. Your stack's getting up there, and I think it's a decent-sized row. You may want to consider closing. Again, your life, so whatever. 5 left in the break on the stage. I kind of want to do that one next and go right down the line and keep it in order if you guys can. If not, whatever. Because after that, we'll start jumping around. Yeah, I'm going to set up the Chrome Update Mega Box too, Kristen. So they'll have plenty of time. Yeah, it's got snow on the top of it. A couple birds are trying to build a nest in it. Depressed guy was standing at the top of it looking down, and there was a guy at the bottom of it with a megaphone trying to talk some sense into him. Simpkins. I thought I had him blocked, but all right. Simpkins wins spot 20. That means there's 10 left to give away. Can't say givey or you're disqualified. 50 in the chat on a Thursday late afternoon. On a Thursday afternoon. Turn into some STP for you. Ripping on a Thursday afternoon. If you get nothing else here, including decent hits, you'll get the culture. Most of it 80s. All right, get your auto guesses in, clowns. Let's see if I got any offers on PYTs. Again, you're only burning auto guesses because this thing is at frickin' cost. What is this? $4? $2? Whatever. All right, takes you down to 2 left. Let's try to keep the offers to the PYT. $138 Loch Ness Monster. All right, all the guesses are closed. I love Sapphire. Maybe we'll hit a nice card for John in here. He's Red Sox in this, yeah. It's a 3-box rip. Thanks for letting us know, John. Or Lub. I'll let it slide, Lub. They're closed, but I'll let it slide. I'll have to talk to your employer about interrupting my break time. Cannot have that shit. Austin Martin, Henry Davis, Cheerio Refractor, Blaze. Some of you guys are Blaze right now. Keep that to yourself. Mauricio Langford, Cheerio again. Cheerio again. Pajes. Blaze again. Marte. Caminero, 199, Rays. That is for Mark Casada. Yeah, let me know if you want me to say anything. What's up, Hidden Treasures? Happy to do it. Set those bastards straight. Tell them your coworkers take 14 smoke breaks a shift. Another Caminero. Big Meat Pete. The Sun cards are a little dumb. Shut up about the Sun. Dagger and I have the card show Saturday. I'll be looking for some wax there. Alcantara. Last time, completely struck out. There was nothing. Yeah, if you guys ever need me to talk to your employers for you. Soto to 150, Mets. Happy to do it. 45% chance historically that you'll end up unemployed after, but this is for Casada. Black Hole Sun, and make the face from the video. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? McKinstry, All-Star, and he's from the Fort. Wash away the rain. Rocker. Alcantara. Bobby Witt. Job. Left side, Trout. Remillard. Did you guys take your Remillard? John told me he gets nervous before he goes in. They keep a little dish of Remillard there. A little bowl of pills they have in the bullpen. He'll pop a couple Remillards and go out there. Gets his anxiety down. Left side, Trout to 25. So the right side will get the Wit. Preston always goes to the parallel. Angels. That's for Amber. Eloy, did you tell him the good news? I'll let Eloy tell you. I could invite him in. Naylor to 50. Eloy, you want me to invite you in? Since I'm a hack and can't use my OBS. Ryan O'Hearn to 10. Orioles. Casada. Caminero to 199. Raise up for Mark Casada. Good thing we're on the honor system here. Jonah Heim to 50 Rangers. That's for Casada also. All right. Wow. Imagine that. Goat opted not to come on my little show. I get it. So, Goat, you want me to just tell him? So, next Friday, Goat is giving away cards at the Pippins game? What's the city? Yakima Valley Pippins. I was going to say the Scotty Valley Pippins. So eventually we'll have people giving away cards all over the planet. Pippins ain't easy. Love it. Big Pippin. I bet he is. Oh, I bet he is. He's straddling the fence. It's like one of those cheesy sitcoms things where he's on 2 dates at once. I guarantee. Remember the Brady Bunch episode where Peter was wearing a mustache so he could date that older chick. Came in here at 199. Yeah, he's bouncing back and forth. Oh, Hearn to 10. Tell your wife we said hi. I bet she's a treat putting up with you for how long you been married? My God, I bet that is just excruciating. I mean, we're lucky we get to only deal with you for a couple hours a week. She gets you on the daily. Did you break it to her that you don't actually coach anything or do any after school extracurricular stuff, that you're just bowling or you're on a softball team or dart league and stuff? All right, 1390 is next. Hopefully that doesn't get you in trouble. I do that sometimes, like if I don't want to go upstairs and hang out, watch the stupid stuff she wants to. Well, like we're watching Nine Perfect Strangers right now. It is not about Balky and Cousin Larry. It's some other thing. I'll just get on the TV here and log into the YouTube and play old YouTube break videos and turn it up, and she just thinks I'm breaking. Yeah, she thinks I'm breaking. She hears me talking, screaming, making the noises and stuff. Every once in a while, for good measure, I'll just go. All right, updating the notes. Ben, what's in 1390? This is a 4-boxer. Series 2. 23 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 24 Chrome Update Mega. 25 Bowman. Hopefully I'm saying that right. All right. Let's give away spot 21. We got to keep rattling these things off here. All right, there's spot 21. What's up, Jeff Grand Fuck Railroad? I said funk with an M. Okay, guys, for whatever reason you hate this break, it is a Chrome Update Mega, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Donruss Blaster, and a Bowman Mega. There's at least 4 hits in it. At least 4 hits. I'm going to drop it down $1. It's a pretty cheap break already. I'm going to drop it down $1 and just see what we can get. Okay? For whatever reason, I missed the mark on this one, so... So at least 4 hits. And I'll let you do hit guesses too. It seemed like a no-brainer for me, but I get it. Sometimes it's just not as sexy as I think it is. Welcome, Grant Montgomery. Grant maybe has been here before. Welcome back, Lawrence Harris. Welcome back, Lawrence. And possibly Grant. So for tomorrow, right now for content, assuming I get everything closed, I think I'm done. But Brandon was going to come on and go live from his, I think he's in Dallas. Anybody keep track of Brandon closer than me? I think he was going to do some live wrestling related content from there. If not, I'll find somebody. If I have to, I'll go on to keep the streak going. We've had somebody live stream every day since September 14th of last year. So I want to at least get that to a year. So we'll find somebody, even if I have to go on. Tomorrow night, I'll be at the Comets. The Tin Caps game. Recent MLB retiree, I think he was in the league like 10 years, Kevin Kiermaier, who's from Fort Wayne. He's throwing out the first pitch, and it's his bobblehead night. So I'll have a couple of his bobbleheads. I'll probably give one away. Yeah, I don't think I'll get any time with him. I might be able to get a picture or an auto or something. I heard he's a little aloof as far as trying to pin down with people. All right, here we go. And then if you want to see what Brandon's got loaded up for Sunday, I've got his stuff in my shop too, so I can lay some incentives on you for helping close his stuff. And Saturday, I know we've got 606 discount Mark. I don't know that we have anybody else Saturday. Abmax and QGG. And then we should have a big Monday Madness show coming up. Mike Jones. Mike said it was rigged, so we'll have to redraw that. KDUPUH. We're going to have the whole band in this thing. Mike, what days and nights are you going to be at National? And is it just you? I get your printout here in a second, guys. Grant, if you're here, say what's up. Here comes the printout. Mike, did you catch that? Mike Jones? Who? Mike Jonas Brothers. Oh, that's right. Because it's more of a family trip than it is. There's an opportunity Thursday night. You can DM me. We're kind of laying it low because I'm not trying to get murdered in Chicago from my haters and stalkers. But yeah, it's only something we'll discuss behind the scenes. But if you'd like to check it out, let me know if you guys missed your team. Not a big deal. What's up, Double D? All right. If you're in the loop, just don't say it out loud. All right, I'm going to try to get this break closed. Need a little help from my friends. What would you do if I skunked in a break? Would you send me a pack of junk wax? Isn't it crazy how I can just come up with those? All right, let me get a tweet going for 1393. There it is. Oh, you need to see it again? What do you got for me? Nats, Padres? Kristen, I wasn't paying attention, so if there's anything else. I got Nats and the Fathers. You guys close that break. All that's left is the PYT. That's down to 14 teams. We'll be winners. I'm going to tell everybody. D-backs Braves. A break went live just the other day. I showed up in the stream in the usual way. Can you pull me some heat? I said, not today. I just logged off the phone and said, that's okay. What I'd really like to do is take a bath with a toaster. Get your auto guesses in. It went dark there for a minute. I could have came up with better lyrics. I also hate Cats in the Cradle. Hate it. I think my dad hated it too. All right, break spot 22. Giveaway 22. You guys ever really watch your Twitter stuff and see, no matter how many followers you have, how shallow the distance is on it? Like, I've got 30,400 followers, and you tweet something, and an hour later you look, and it's got 400 people have seen it. How the hell is that possible? People are like, oh, I think somebody took a shot at me once and said I retweet stuff. It's like, that's the only way you can get anybody to see it. You guys remember there was a time there where every single thing I did was getting subtweeted. It's a good time. What's up, Amber? Oh, yeah, there's definitely bots. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I know all your other breakers say that, so I'll try to fit in. Lindor. Come on, chat. Shota. Ellie. Davis. Abbott. That's your all-star, Abbott. You wanted him. Paez. Lee. Condon. McGonigal to 275. La Tigres, that's for Chad Rhodes. We just had the two trades, right, Kristen? Amber, you are not. What's the story? You are not. Arias, Briseño, and Arias, Made. McGonigal. Kobe Mayo McCheese. Made. Yeah, what was the break? Was it the previous break? Was Brewer. I hear you, kid. I'm like that sometimes. Sagano. You guys like him, don't you? Pretty sure you do. Louder. Sun card's really dumb. Jacob Wilson. Again, Brandon's stuff for Sunday is loaded up. He's got some pretty sweet options. Where's my wrestling peeps at? He's got a nice Sapphire Topps Chrome pick your group. Sasaki, foil. Sasaki. He's got some good stuff for you for Sunday. Jeter. Dominguez. Vlad Jr. and Bo Bichette. And your winner is the Frage, Brian Frazier. The Frage. Not to be confused with the Fray. Brian. Down goes Frazier. Oh, the Walton Goggins? Yeah. The free break is ripping tonight too, guys. Yeah, whatever that show is, that other show he's in, I've not seen it. I've seen clips and stuff, but the free break rips tonight. What's it called? And what channel? I remember him first as Downtown Anderson in Major League 3, Back to the Minors. Righteous Gemstones. Remember him as Downtown Anderson? Rivera to 10. Emmanuel Rivera after dark. No relation to Emmanuel in space. D-backs. Via the trade, that's for Ryan Wolf. Nothing for Emmanuel. Marquez to 25 Rockies. She was my favorite astronaut. That's for Grant Montgomery, or possibly Montgomery Grant. Heir to the Foster Grant empire. Mookie Betts to 50 Dodgers. That's for Larry Harry. Lawrence Harris. Larry Harry. Hey, everybody. Check out my Mookie Betts to 50. Carlson. Glaber. Pena. What's up, Harsh? Andrew. Ah! My uncle said he went to a Cubs-Braves game that went 14 innings, and Harry Carey sang "Take Me Out the Ball Game" twice, and they were holding him by his pants because he was going to fall off the freaking press box. McGonagall, 275. $10 left. The next one on the stage. We're going to do it. I know we can. All right, that takes us to 1391. And 1391 is, oh, that's the bad boy with 2 inceptions in it. That'll be fun. Righteous Gemstones on HBO. Remember, the PYT closes your stack. Don't pay stack shipping. Just get one of the PYT spots. That is down to 14 teams. I'm not going to bore you. If we had an Art Kinney here, he could tell us what teams are left. That's kind of his jam. I think Art was the first one to get his little surprise break mail for being a subscriber. What'd you think, Art? How'd I do? There you go. Break spot 23. The game is afoot. Andy. What are we going to do, man? Who are you looking for, Joseph? They'll get it fixed, Andy. I think it was a glitch. The tech team, I thought it was resolved. Ivan and Nick told me it was resolved. Yeah, don't do that. I deal with that every day. All right, here we go. Yeah, a bunch of you guys were in a free break and didn't even realize it for being paid subscribers. Didn't even know. Had no clue. MZOXCW. Remember, if you're a Break Club token holder, this is the last day to make sure you opt in for your free MBB Marketplace subscription. It's been open a year, so you can't pin it on me if you miss out on it. Cannot put it on me. If you've already got the star next to your name, you don't have to do anything unless you're still paying. Unless you're still paying for the subscription. Why didn't it copy 2 of those numbers? That's weird. But yeah, if you're not paying for the subscription and you've got the star, you don't need to do anything. Please don't bother Nick with your red herring wild goose chases. I had a bunch of guys come in and post and want help, and they were already subscribed and had nothing to do. And Nick billed me like 14 hours of overtime. LYBXOS. Yeah, I accidentally muted it. I pushed the button. Sorry. What's the last thing you heard? Ryan Wolf. Free break rips tonight. Pearl mute. Oh, I love it. So you got 6 spots left in the 4-box mixer. You've got 13 left in the PYT, and then after that, we'll see how we're doing on time and wing it. I'll give you some incentives for closing something with Brandon's. Maybe I'll give something else away. Again, I'm down to like Bowman Mega and Donruss blasters. We'll see what Brandon's got close. And like I said, I literally will have no other wax left except for, unless you guys want to do a junk wax rip, but I'd probably just give the packs away. Yeah, Andy, you'll have to pay attention when I post Topps Chrome tomorrow. We'll have to find a way to get you in there if they don't get it fixed by tomorrow, because those PYTs will be open for subscribers' first access. What's up, Holbert? All right, Kristen, let them loose. Auto guesses, guys. This should be a fruitful one for you. I always got to check and see if there's an auto in the Sapphire, because sometimes there's not. I don't think it's guaranteed in this one. In 23 Topps Chrome. Let's gamble a little bit. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll do $5 for guessing the colored parallels as auto guesses if you close the break on the stage before I get to the Sapphire. You have to close those last 5 out before I get to the Sapphire. So your guess will count towards those. All right, here we go. Garcia, Rodriguez, Vladdy Guerrero, Mets, out of the Bowman Mega. That's for Sean Duffy, out of the Mojo Pack. Anybody guess Mets? Pretty sweet little Mojo Pack there. Geloff. Ohtani Stratospheric Stars. Lee. Ellie. Reese Olson. Holy cow, guys. Retail Magic. Tigers. Eric Martin. I told you this would be productive. Got 2 retail hits already. And this break, was this? No, this was normal price. Claudio, I'm worried you're making it up now. I'll have Kristen watch you closer. I'm kidding. Chapman, screw him. Paez. Suarez. The X-Fractor checkerboards do nothing for me. All right, here we go. This is going to be your base packs. Weatherholt. You guys are playing with house money. You've already hit 2 autos in the retail portion. Yeah, I'm just kidding you. We're on honor system here. I will lose my mind if there's a hit in the Series 2 blaster. Weatherholt. 3 left. If you want paid on the Sapphire parallels. 3 left. Marte. Savale to 2025. Nobody cares. Brewers. That's for Casey Mitchell. Suzuki. Cole. Duran. Griffey. Langford. Riley Green. Come on, give me one in the blaster, too. That would be a frickin' story. Sasaki. Strider. Dick Fitz, Josh Lowe, Yamamoto. Not going to happen. We got greedy. What's up, Nick? All right, you guys are getting paid on your guesses for the Sapphire parallels, so it'll count. You did it. You did it. You did it. Greatest cup of coffee in the world. Now you're 13 teams away from emptying the site. $13 away. What's the biggest team still left? Dodgers. I'll let you have $5 off the Dodgers. Remember, I'm doing this at cost. That break is at cost. Because I wanted to give you a stat closer. And it's my last 3. You'll never see Series 2 here again. Maybe. Grychek to 25. Did anybody guess Rockies? That's for Chad Rhodes. A.K.A. Sticks and Balls. Here comes a purple. Mets to 10. Hell, it's 2/3 Mets, and Mets are on left sides. That's an easy call. Alonzo Goldschmidt Lindor. That's for Sean Duffy. Anybody guess Mets? Other than that, not a great box of Sapphire. 2 colored parallels. Yeah. Not my best work. I'm showing you the recap, but we still have Inception. Here's the autos. I'll show them again. No, I'm not going to show them again. Remember, those are bonus autos, too. Out of the retail. And then these are my last 2 boxes of Inception. We'll be out of everything. Breaker has no wax. All right. If you got auto guess money to burn up, throw it in the PYT. Harper. Ohtani to 150. Dodgers. Now, the parallels on this don't count. It's just the autos. That's for Philly Mike. Oh, Volpe to 199 Yankees for Andrew Moore. How about a Martian to 25? Andrew Moore. Judge, Seager, Rodriguez, Robert. How about a lighter? What is this? Alpha Black? Is that what it's called? Rangers. That's for Mark Casada. Mauricio to 199. Ohtani to 75. How about a Yamamoto to 75? Silver ink. Dodgers for Philly Mike. Hot damn. Hell of a way to go out this week, huh? This break actually filled pretty quickly because we're all Inception fans, but there's the lighter Alpha Black. I had 3 boxes. I had 1 left over and 2 that were Tom's. So I'm not exactly sure. I bought a couple loose ones from my buddy Mitch Wolf, the Northern LCS, and I had 1 of those left, and then I got 2 from Tom, so it's tough to say. But it was one or the other. Yeah. All right, 1392 rips next. This is the 5 box, the one that was $30. 1392. Electric Boogaloo. I'm not going to try to just change that, so. This is Stadium Club Chrome, Bowman Mega, and Topps Chrome Update Mega. Let's give away spot 24. Let's keep these rolling. You know, I don't think we've had anybody win twice yet either. You know what? All right, there's spot 24 we're giving away. Anybody have offers in yet? Using their auto guesses. No, if you don't use it today, Claudio, you can use it. Hell, if you communicate with me beforehand and Brandon's in the loop, you could use it in Brandon's stuff too. I don't care. Now, you don't have to use it today. Yeah, just kind of keep track. Like I said, we do honor system here. It's worked out for me so far. Who said they just sent one? Andrew. All right, I got Andrews. All right, here we go. So at some point, you guys that have Break Club rewards, the token holders, I will set it up to where you can use those rewards in Brandon's stuff if you want. You can use them in some of the other guys' stuff. We just have to communicate it effectively. If you see a card you want that somebody's got listed, I can work that out too, to where you don't necessarily have to buy breaks and wax with it if you want. We'll give you some options. Gotta watch out because my fat hand's hitting the mute button. LSYSQL. Welcome, Mike Santoro. Pretty sure Mike is new. Mike, if you're here, let me know. Tell me if you're new. Mr. Starnes, welcome back. FYUATX. All right, printout coming. 222 Stadium Club Chromes, a 23 Stadium Club Hobby. A 25 Bowman Mega and a 24 Topps Chrome Update Mega. Six teams left in the PYT. Excuse me. Getting verklempt. All right, your 24th spot goes to Ninja Squirrel. That's Ninja's second spot. So I jinxed us. Ninja Squirrel. Yeah, there should be a rule against that. I told you, it's like the radio station. You can't win again for 30 days. All right, Simpkins. Tiger's gone. DeVries homer. That dude's a beast. I won't see him. I wonder when he'll leave town because he's in the futures game. Oh, double. People like that picture I took last week. Netter got me seats right behind home plate. Ryan Hyatt, are you here? You could try to tag him. I don't know his handle. I don't see him enough. If you just start typing Hyatt, you might get it. Yeah, he's... I wonder if they have a spot for him at the next level. Because I don't... He's not finishing the season here. There's no way. Just type @ and then start typing Hyatt and see if you get it. It might be R. Hyatt. There it is. Look at that. Any trades? I can rip the Stadium Club and set that up while you guys are doing auto guesses. You think? There's Hyatt. Hyatt, they want something you have. Yankees, I think. There's a Joey Votto. Who's got the Reds? Matt Cronin, if you don't want this, I'll just give it to the kids here locally. Unless you want me to ship that huge, cumbersome, bulky, awkward Joey Votto base card. It's your card. If I don't hear from you, I'll ship it. But if not, I'll give it to the kids. It's a pain in the ass, but again, it's your card. Daniels, you have the Rangers. Anybody else not see their team? Anyone else? Okay, I've ripped everything except the Stadium Club Chrome. Yeah, look what's going to happen to the Whitecaps. They lost 3 guys, although they've already locked in a playoff spot. But where are we at? Are we on the guesses yet or not? All right, last call for trades. That's fine. I'll set up giveaway 25 here in a second. We're good. Still don't have my superfractor yet. Dager's putting him in Alcoholics Anonymous. I don't think he's even old enough to drink. Maybe that's part of his deal. What break does Brandon have that's the closest that I've... You know what? I think he's got his WNBA in here too. Let me see if I can find that. I think he listed a WNBA that's cheaper than anybody else's. Like he smokes the next guy out there. Let me see if it's here. Yeah. He's got 12 left. I just brought it in. If you want in his other WNBA break. That just came up. He's got 12 of those. He's got his wrestling 20 groups left in that. 17 left in his club competitions, Chrome Finest soccer mixer. And he's got a Bowman Inception in there. And he's got a football break in there too. All right, so Red Sox Rangers. And all our guesses are done. I didn't look at the screen the whole time. So just Red Sox Rangers? Yeah, Furtman says the next guy down the street's got it for $42. Holberton for football. He'll rip Sunday. So just Red Sox Rangers, Kristen? You guys close one of Brandon's. I'll give something else away. All right, here we go. Michael Harris. Jackie. Garrett Cole, red. Waldachuk. A's for Mark Casada. We got Waldachuked. It's been a while. Once you get Waldachuked, you never go back. Max Meyer. Freeman. Freeman 199 Dodgers. For Furtman. Furtman recently had a birthday. Sweet Chuck. Where did he put the batteries? Goldschmidt going yard. Nobody cares. Judge. Joe Morgan. If you ever seen We're the Millers, Joe Morgan. Josh Winkowski, Red Sox. That's for Daniels. Torrey Hunter. Played here in Fort Wayne. Follows me on Twitter. We're not like buds or anything, but Torkelson. It's funny, I watched him play here in the Fort. Corbin Carroll, Trout. I used to skip school to go to the Wednesday afternoon games. The businessman special. I was practically a genius in school, though, so it's not like it mattered. Diaz. I knew I was going to end up opening packs of cards on camera for a living. You go back in time and you tell yourself that. Blade. Hey, just letting you know. Number one, don't spend any more money on new wax. Start buying vintage and go get your 86 Fleer Jordans. Oh, and get every Kobe you can get. Who's Kobe? That's a great question. Adley. Volpe. As a wizard. Bobby Witt. Refractor. Tatis red. Vargas. How do we do on the auto guesses? Gorman? Did we have A's or Red Sox? There's a Witt, black ink, or black foil. Bayo. I'll run out of money here pretty soon. We'll have to shut the auto guesses down. Not so nasty, Nestor. Otani. Wander's nasty, but for a totally different reason. Red foil, Verlander. DeHook on Twitter posted a Wander card and was talking about pricing for it. And I said, that card doesn't have comps. It has priors. Riley Green, Ramos, Mason Black, Tyler Black, Leiter, Shota, Brandon Crawford to 99, Cardinals. That's for Chad Rasner, the angriest Chad. Ellie, Austin Wells, Abbott, Jack Kaggs, Condon, Art, what 5 teams are we trying to close? McGonigal? 5 teams away. Bo Bichette, 175 Jays. It's for Nicholas Fink, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz. Dodgers, Padres, Angels, Twins, Rangers. Caught Art off guard and made him nervous. I thought you were chewing. Guys, who actually thought that maybe we wouldn't close everything out? I find your lack of faith disturbing. Oh shit, who won spot 25? No, I got Ninja for 24. Did I not run 25 yet? I thought I ran that. Oh, crap. Let's run 25 now. My bad. Oh, I didn't take it live. It was there. I didn't start it. Why is it not going? Oh, God. Can you guys see it? Yeah, it's running. Is it good now? How much time left? What? Don't joke around. What's it say? Yeah, please close this WNBA break. Yeah, there's my serious face is on. You guys can't see it. Okay, here's box 1. Steve, don't you have somebody to hit with your truck? Different truck, too. I get no pending offers. People burning their money. 92 Ford. Valanda. Torkelson. Seth Beveridge. Dansby to 99. Braves. That's for Casada. Beam Team Robert. Hosmer. Friend of the group. Jeter. Wish he was a friend of the group. Maybe I can trade Hosmer for him. Kopech. Refractor. Hunter Green. I'd take a fruit basket, gift basket from Jeter. McCarthy. D-backs. That's for Steve Rizzo. The Riz. The Rizzler. Yeah, Steve's technically not even supposed to be around people. Steve Thompson. Torkelson. Tigers are doing okay. Steve Tanizaki. Hi, Steve. O'Neill Cruz. Soto. Density. You are my density. If you're going just photography, the Ichiro is pretty cool looking. All right, Worley. Worley's got a baby ready to pop out here any second. Shane Baz. Machado to 199. Padres. That's for CJ. Abrams, that'll get you half price drinks at the casino. Harper. Verlander. Miggy. Suzuki. You know what? I think I've seen it, but I don't remember anything about it. Joe Piscopo, right? Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. Maybe I'll watch it. All right, last box of this break. We're going to give away spot 26 here in a second. What's up, Steve? Yeah, it's pretty old. I realized the other day, this will floor you. None of my kids have seen Back to the Future, and they're in their 20s. How crazy is that? I have failed as a parent. Yeah, it's wow. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I have no idea. How insane is that? I blame my ex. Yeah. Well, when did the last one come out? When did 3 come out? Alcantara. Siri. Hey, Siri. Siri, play center field. Cal Raleigh, big dumper. If you guys have a big dumper, you get $5 off. Julio. Baez. Doesn't excite me, but Griffey. Stephen Kwan. Julio, team of the future. That's for Mr. Steven Starnes. There's another Julio. He's kind of fallen off. Soto. Keith Hernandez. Nice game, pretty boy. Witt. Soto. Abrams. Lucius Fox from Batman. Ha. Ashby to 199. Strider. Devers. Josiah Gray. Nats. Ryan Wise to 99. Dysentery. Typhoid fever. I was prone to typhoid fever. And couldn't shoot a deer from across the screen to save my life. I'd get them in my sights and space bar. I'd just freeze. It said Miami. It didn't say Marlins. It said Miami. We got Waldichuked. You'll never forget where you were the night you got Waldichuked. All right, again, I'm hoping that Mr. Cronin does not want his Votto. I'm so sick of dealing with these. I think I'm the only breaker that takes them seriously. $50 in the chat, guys. What's up? We're on to $13.93. We're going to sell everything but the kitchen sink. I might sell you the kitchen sink. Nope, I don't want that. You guys have to click host notes to see it, right? Yeah, if you have any interest in WNBA, I'd jump on that break quick because once people see how cheap he is, I guarantee somebody's going to go through and buy like 6 spots. Just a matter of time. Way cheaper than the other guys out there. I don't have any, so I'll let him run with it. A lot of goofy base this week, guys. If you don't want your base and you want me to give it away at the Tin Caps game, make sure you let me know in your shipping notes tomorrow or this weekend or whatever. Okay, let's give away spot 26. Hopefully it works this time. 8,000 minutes. You guys are clowns. Anybody burning their auto guess money? What are we down to? Dodgers, Padres, Angels, Twins, Rangers. All right, here's what's in this break. Donruss Blaster. So there's one hit. Series 2 Jumbo. There's 3 more hits for a total of 4. Possibly something in this. Chrome Update Mega. No guarantees, but we just saw it happen before, and we saw it happen in a Bowman Mega. And then the PYT is next, and then the free break, and then we'll even burn down my backdrop if you guys want to rip those too. Just got to get that PYT, and we're home free. Home where my cards are breaking. Home where I stack my shipping. Home where my hits are waiting silently for me. Thanks, Amber. Amber, if I ever get a fan club, you'll be in charge of it. Just don't let Steve Thompson in. Dude is dangerous with a capital D. All right, looks like Jason Barr's got 2 and Justin Brown's got 2. Two minutes left on the giveaway. All right, let's do this. QKQILD. You know, I have not seen that yet. My wife and I were looking for something to watch. Maybe I'll watch that. I think we will go see Superman at some point too. I mean, I was pretty much going to go see it no matter what, but so I deserve this because I already knew going in. We watched Joker 2 last weekend. My God. As somebody that is pretty loyal to seeing that stuff, it was not great. And you know what? The musical part of it didn't even bug me. ZDEFTA was just bad. I mean, it just went nowhere. And I knew it too. I told her, I said, everybody has destroyed this movie. I don't know what just happened here, but apparently this is 14 pages. Who's Rosie Rips? Show yourself. Rose Rips. Rose Rips. All right. Congrats, Rose. You were in the free break. Coming soon tonight. I'm actually doing decent on time, too. But we got a half jumbo case to rip, too. David Rose. Welcome, David. David, are you brand spanking new? Guys, I'm down to 4 teams. All right, welcome. Anyway, welcome back. All right, giveaway 27 is up. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, you cannot enter the giveaway from there. You got to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net, click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code on your screen. I got Pirates Giants is the only thing so far. Rob didn't see his team. Looks like Rob, you got the Tigers. I'm sure he's not trading them. Pirates Giants. Rays Jays. So Pirates Giants and Ray J. Kim Kardashian might be in this too. Ninja, you have the Angels. All right, Twins Astros. Twins Astros, Pirates Giants, Rays Jays. If we hit Sasaki, the guy that doesn't have a team, it'll go to the top spot in the random, which is Phil Moore. The other Sasaki. All right, Phillies are going to Philly Mike. That's from Andrew Moore. Right? Steve, you have the Orioles. DeLuca. He lives on the second floor. If you hear something late at night, some kind of struggle, some kind of fight, just don't ask him what it was. Nobody? I think that's Suzanne Vega. Or is that... What's up, K-Man? All right, Kristen, let them get their auto guesses in. It'll be a hit guess, too. So you're going to get the points for the Donruss hit and the 2 hits in the series, too. So auto and hit guess. Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Rangers. Close that out. I was going to say, no Padres people? Dodgers, Twins, Rangers. Need to sell that Caglione. Whose card is that? That thing is gorgeous. The orange. Remember, the PYT closes your stack, too. All right, here we go. Who won the giveaway? Lub? Caleb? B. I know it's not spelled that way, but for now it's going to be. I got it, Caleb. All right, here we go. Kobe Mayo. Red rookie. Vlad Jr. to 250 Jays. Via the trade, that's for Simpkins. Escobar. Nick York. Jonathan Rodriguez, Guardians, for Nick Osberg. Look at that. Got your retail hit. Here's Nick. Hi, Nick. Got you some retail action. Austin Martin. Lighter. Skeens. Pirates via the trade, Mr. Dagger. Colt Keith. Another Skeens. Ripken had a big cut across the back. All right, copy that. James Wood. Dagger, who do we have for sure? Chase Burns for Saturday. Louder. Just me, you, and Caleb. Oh, Dan. Dan Cranium. Dan Cranium's going to soccer, too. Kerstad, Beltran, Janik, Hentz. Waldschmidt, Mize, Payne, the muscle emoji. Oh, Susanna. All right, bring them. Bring them. Bucky freaking Dent. Arrieta. Points. I'm going to give that to the top spot in the random. Phil Moore. There's a Skeens. I'm not running another random for 150 points. DeLauder. Anybody has a problem with that, speak now or forever hold your peace. Top spot in the random, Phil Moore. Phil's also a great guy, so. If you're ready to blow it all up over 150 points, let me know. Yeah, everybody gets 5 points. We'll need somebody to be the liquidity pool to cash everybody out. I guarantee there's a place where that would be a big deal. Hauk. Ha! It also screwed you guys out of hit money, too, which is fun. Thanks for weighing in, Dagger. All right. I don't even know what that means. Here go the Dodgers. Scholesy. He's been lurking. I wondered where he was. Disappointing silver pack. Yeah, I think that's all that's left, Nick. Jared said not so fast, my friend. I'll see if I can do. So I may have time for one more break to rip the rest of my wax. It'll be a live quick filler. You will not have time to put your to redeem your auto guesses, so you have to save them for when I get other stuff posted. Topps Chrome I will post tomorrow. Let's put one of Brandon's up. Let's take a shot at his WNBA break. I'm telling you guys, if you're even a casual WNBA prospect or gambler, that is a sweet price. And he'll be back to rip Sunday. What's up, Ranch Girl? He'll be on tomorrow, but I think he's just doing content-driven stuff for the wrestling event he's at. And now, does he have a baseball up there we can work on? He does. The Bowman Inception Series 2 Bowman Mixer. I'll get that one over there. Pavetta, nobody cares. Julio. Mason Miller. Churio. Lawler. Job, player worn, Tigers. That's for Rob Stricker. How about Ben Asparagus? Team border, Dodgers. That's for Justin Brown. No, because, yeah, it won't. He's not going to know what you're doing with it, if he's even got him on. And he's technically working right now, so you guys can, to quote Happy Days, sit on it till Sunday. Yeah, he's going to have no idea. It'd be almost blasphemous to use it on the WNBA break. That thing is a steal right now. Cardinals. It's for Bill Grake. Player worn, Mason Wynn. I'll check the backs of these here in a second. Let's see what kind of damage we can do to his baseball. $18. 22 Bowman Inception, 23 Series 2, 25 Bowman. And you don't see a lot of Bowman Inception. So, Caminero. Oh, my God. Wait till you guys see it. Holy cow. Holy shit. Don't leave. Unbelievable. Yeah, I did. I cut to heavy lumber. Wait to see it. Goldmere Ohtani. Dodgers, Justin Brown. Goldmere Ohtani. Yeah, I knew that image looked different. I guess I don't need to check the backs. Yeah, the second I pulled the Ohtani. Ha! Here it comes. How about a Ripken? Game used bat for Steve DeLuca. Somebody want to throw that in Discord for me? That is going to Steve. Iron Vinyl. Is Steve here? There he is. Trying to make up for that lost mail, Steve. Somebody throw that in for me. I don't know. It's not numbered. Phil, you got it in there? All I saw was not too crappy. Harry, put the Ohtani in there too. Yeah, I'll get these posted tonight or in the morning on social media. You got this one, Phil? All right. Nice box, huh? Merrill. Did anybody guess Orioles? Yeah, it's been insane. $20.25 on the Cubby Bears. Yes, ma'am. Yikes. Yeah, just in case the 14 cats that I don't own jump up here. Oh, shit. Van Brown, Pujols. Just in case the ceiling caves in. Actually happened at my old house. The roof, they didn't flash the chimney correctly. So in the wintertime, all that stuff froze and built up and got through the attic and into the insulation and got it wet. And I'm just sitting there chilling, watching TV, and the frickin' ceiling caved in. Langford. Yeah, it was. It was aggressive in nature. Ruiz to 250. A's. It's for Amber. Top of that right now so it doesn't fall off her broom on the way home. Ohtani and Sasaki. Shota. Don't you start, Kristen. Marte. Let's see if the admin mod buttons work. Let's try a couple things. Winker. Cal Raleigh. Realmuto. Harper. This brick took a while to fill, too. Only fitting. We pull some heat out of it. What's up, Novak? Yeah, $14. Had to mark it down. People will always be sleeping, man. Peeps be sleeping. Yeah, whatever you guys do, don't go right to Brandon and say, hey, I had a credit with Ben, because I'm going to coach Brandon to not accept that unless it comes from me. So get me on board first, and then I'll copy Brandon on it, so we don't have any miscommunications. All right, that break was all right for $14. I did. I ripped them at the very beginning. Yeah, I ripped them. They were uneventful. All right, MBB 1394, the PYT, and then it's the free break. I got a couple spots to give away still. We're going to give away spot 28 now. And then I'm going to come up with like a kitchen sink break and close out what I got sitting here. Yeah, grab his WNBA break. That's a good one. I told you guys it'll be gone. This baseball break I've got up there too doesn't look too bad. We just need somebody to. It's all psychological. At 27 spots, you're like, it's not going to rip till Sunday anyway. But once you see maybe 10 of those close, everybody will jump on board. To save us a little bit of time, I'm not going to pre-sort this break, and we're not going to do auto or hit guesses on this anyway, since we're about done. I don't want all this to carry over into the next thing, so I feel like I've been pretty generous with it. So if you guys don't mind, we're not going to do guesses on this. And that's too many loose ends to leave hanging, so. Okay, let's give away free spot 28. There you go. Okay, guys. Bonus break. What? Oh, I didn't take it live. My bad. What a dumbass. There you go. Six Bowman Megas, 3 Donruss Blasters, $12. We're going to go gentleman's agreement, limit 1. Limit effing 1. $12. It's going to be 6 Megas, 3 Donruss. Really should be a subscriber break, but I'll leave it. We'll do it for everybody. I'm going to call it Bowman Donruss 9-box. Stack shipping on this. Stack shipping, limit 1. Don't be a clown. If you're in Canada, don't buy this because it's going to be set up for free shipping. You're not getting it for free shipping. There it is. Somebody watch and make sure it sticks to limit 1, okay? There'll be one guy, probably somebody from Ohio. Will not ship on its own. How about those hits in the $14 break? Originally $15. Remember, this break closes your stack. So if you're in this, don't buy stack shipping. All right. Show you the list one time. This was a PYT. You bought a specific team, so we're gonna go fast and furious. I'm not gonna pre-sort sleeve and top-loaded stuff. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to burn the auto guesses on this. I mean, I will if it doesn't sell, but it kind of goes against the. Now I'll do it if it doesn't fill, but it goes against the principle of the thing. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to say no. It bugs me a little bit. Steve, are you in this? If you're in this, yes. God, Jay won a spot. My God, anybody can win in this thing. All right, Steve wants the silvers ripped at the end. So, Mike, you're sitting on 2 credits. Yeah, go ahead and send one, Mike. How is that thing not filled? Miller. Polanco to 74, black border. M's Steve Thompson. Davis Schneider, Blue Jays. City Connect, not numbered. Not numbered. Somebody will ask me. 14 minutes from now. Jays, Claudio. Assad, the 2025 Cubs for Simpkins. Skeens. Reese Hines, player worn. Reds, not numbered. Nick Osberg. Geloff, Caminero, Ellie. Maybe we'll get some mojo out of the silvers. Ripping them last. Still need my superfractor tonight. Go tell your buddies to come grab one of those spots so we can get 30 different people in it. Casey Schmidt. Still 2 spots to give away in the freebie. Scherzer, nobody cares. Ichiro. Mark Long. If you don't want your base, give it to the kids. I'm taking about 10,000 cards to the Tin Caps game Sunday. Pedro Leon. Astros. That's for Bill Grake. What a week, guys. We packed a lot of heat. We're going to end up with, what, 20 breaks in 2 nights? I know we had 11 last night. Oswaldo to 5. 5 of 5 Yankees for Justin Enright. 5 of 5. Yeah, it's 6 Bowman Megas, 3 Donruss Blasters. Sasaki. Yeah, I think 11 last night. And, yeah, I think we're going to have 9 tonight. So 20 breaks in 2 nights, 2 days. 6 days, 7 nights. Harrison Ford and Ann Heche. And Mr. Thompson. Hockey people, that O-Pee-Chee Platinum will be here Monday. I just got the message for the people that asked for that. Thompson has asked us to rip the silvers at the end. I'm going to try to write that out, guys, and keep it limit 1 for everybody. I don't know. Nick and Mike, were you rebuys or that was just your one? No, you're fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. So let's just do this. You guys can get 1 more if you want. Everybody can buy 1 more. There's only 5 left, so good luck to whoever gets it. And now it's gone. Now we'll put, would love if we can get one of Brandon's clothes for Sunday. I'll put his baseball back up here. Adam, he's only got 1 baseball listed. That WNBA looks like it's almost filled. It's got 2 left. Yeah, I think he's got, because I sent him some of the baseball from the stuff I got from Tom. He'll have some, I think he'll have some Stadium Club Chrome and some other stuff. I think he's trying to clear out what's there first, so. Yeah. I'll try to get one of his baseball closed out. Yeah, so I'm out of, all that stuff I got from Tom Saturday is gone. Which means now I have to pay him. Uranus. Steve Thompson, are you sitting on any wax? Steve's usually hoarding some online offers and stuff. Yeah, it's week to week, Ben. You've been here long enough. You don't. Yeah. I always tell you, you buy your stack shipping too soon. Hell, if you weren't too cool to meet me in person somewhere, just hand it off to you. Yeah, I only ship out once a week, guys. I know there's a lot of cool breakers that ship next day or ship twice a week. That's easy to do when you rip 3 breaks a week. You can tell them I said that too. That's always the funniest thing when somebody, oh, we ship the next day. That's cool. Now do 10 times the volume. Madrigal. You don't think I could do that if I was ripping 1 break a week? We also offer shipping notes. I'll send stuff to Eric Martin so you can get it graded. Trades, I'll sell your cards for you. Scooble, Tigers for Simpkins. I don't know what the hell penny drip is. Are you saying panty drip? No. And I said that exactly how you would picture my face, too. I go downtown if I'm going to a ball game or I'm got to go to court for something. Actually, Ben, I just went to Burger Bar for the first time right there in front of the stadium. I told my wife, probably the best. Number to 25. Nice catch. My bad. Number to 25. Burger Bar, probably the best burger I've ever had in 50 years of eating burgers. I used to eat them when I was a baby, too. Pia's the 2025. Dodgers. Sagasy, this is game used. Swear to God it is. It says it right on the card. They wouldn't put that. This is for Ninja Squirrel. I have not had the shake yet. My wife was with me. This is to 50. And she was... I mean, she couldn't stop me, but I'd freaking hear about it for about 8 hours. I'm down 25 pounds. I got about 15 to 20 more I want to do. Another Cardinals Sagasy. You can go as Thomas Sagasy for Halloween. Yeah, let's get shakes this weekend. Today, Derek and I went to Wings, etc. Oh my God, the pretzel bites. Foley to 150. Tigers. And it's about sensible choices. I did not drink beer. I had a sweet tea instead. Yeah, Burger Bar. I don't know what brew is, but or BR, is that a J? Is that Brew Burger Bar? Yeah, right there next to the ballpark. Yeah, I don't know. Ben, he hides from us. Can't find him at the Tin Caps game. He won't go to the card show. Neto. Hell, we even got a gold frickin' mirror today, guys. If I'm being greedy, the only thing we didn't get was my super. I just had a feeling we would hit one, but... What's up, Hilker? So we'll rip the bonus break before the giveaway break. Nice job this week, guys. 2 days. That's all we need. Also, as far as shipping multiple times a week, you know how dumb and unproductive that is? Colossal waste of money. All right, there's spot 29. Last 2 chances to win a free break spot this week. Last box of the break. And then Thompson told me to just keep the silver packs is my tip. $20 breaks in 10 hours of streaming. That's some efficiency. $20 breaks in 10 hours. And I'm not joking, guys. I will have no sealed wax left in the building besides 2 boxes of 88 score. Do a 26 spot random. Have to put the expos in there. Yeah, cleaned it all up. So that picture of the wax I got from Tom, that's all gone. That's all freaking gone. I mean, I did send something to Brandon. What did I send him? It wasn't a ton. Nine boxes, something like that. Yeah. Kristen, don't tell people on the internet where you live. It's not safe. We talked about that. You know how easy it would be for him to go to Connecticut and find you if he wanted to? All right. I got to look out for my kid sister. Hey, so don't laugh, but the shirt I'm bumming in, this long sleeve shirt, because it's 20 below zero down here in the break lab. It is the Space Force shirt that Colby sent me. This is for Robert Vesley, player worn. Obviously, I would never wear this out in public. No offense, Colby. Sasaki. Did you guys know that? I went to the Pentagon and hung out with Colby. Gave me the whole tour and went to the command center and everything. He had to have them do a background check on me and screen me and everything. Marlins. That's for Rizzo, player worn. When I went to D.C. for the Transcendent party with Soto. Space Force. Buxton. Gentran. Yeah, it was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Met some dude in the command center. He's like, "What are you doing today?" He's, "Oh, we're running a drill with the White House security or something." That's the 2025 Robbie Ray. Yeah. It'd be tough to bump that off the list. Patrick Williams, ERT. Might be the first hit I've pulled for Patrick. Not numbered. Yeah, easily one of the top coolest things I've done in this job. We went to the White House too, like early January one year, and things got crazy. I got to stop following people and doing what they do. We got out of there just in time, though. Jason Pfeiffer. Son of Michelle Pfeiffer. The Pentagon story is true. The other thing, not so much. I never did get my Viking helmet back. Kerstad foil. Givey. Hey, Andy, the last spot, I'm going to make it for subscribers only. Halverson, 150, Rockies for Emart. This box has been boring. All right, we still got the silvers to look at, too, thanks to Steve. He wanted to sandbag them. Well, I told you about the dude way back when that screwed me out of like $600 ripping stuff for him. And when I pressed him and said, hey, just do a payment plan or something, and then he blew off the payment plan, he sent me a DM with my address history, told me he wasn't the guy to mess with. Then he sent me a GIF of a guy loading a sniper rifle. He is still on Twitter. Still on Twitter, too. I don't see him in my timeline at all, but one day I might get adventurous. Nah. I think I've had 4 issues. There was that one. When I first started, a guy on Facebook, I was doing a football PYT. He wanted the Arizona Cardinals. He said, put me in it. I'll pay you when I get off work. And then he ghosted me for like $30. The dude on Twitter, I think it's Indiana Golf Pro. He was supposed to make me like $100 3D printed stand order. And he dicked around with that thing. I got some of the stands, but still. And then a dude sold me a lot of like hits and cheap inserts and stuff like that. Well, when I got it, it was basically his leftover trash. He bought complete sets and then sent all the rated rookies in to get graded and left me the crap. This is for Ray Doria, Skeens to 50. I think that's only 4 things in over 7 years. Robinson to 150 Dodgers. And on the one with the bulk lot, it's enough of a gray area. I didn't feel like making a big deal about it. But yeah, it was item not as described. Sasaki. I'm a much bigger asshole now. I'd probably launch into orbit. All right. If Amber's watching, make sure she knows I'm going to top load this stuff. Scooble 25. Yardy, we'll get that now. That's to 5. Leon. Polanco to 74. All right, let's give away this final spot. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Imagine not doing anything else that important, knowing that all you got to do is show up and you can enter like once every 15 minutes for a free break spot. And you're off dicking around doing other stuff. You know what's going on, and you still don't come in just long enough to enter the giveaways, even after getting alerts in the Discord that they're taking place. All right, let's rip the bonus break. I'm sure someone will be confused. This is not the free break. Not the free break. Not the mama. Bastards. I'll write $12 on it. Usually it's Ohio and Illinois that struggle. I'm not sure what's going on in your school systems, but Jay, you guys are pushing all the buttons. All of them. Yeah. And it's only funny because we've all seen it. I'm just waiting on you to start guessing autos. Yeah, we've all seen it. Or I didn't see my name anywhere. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, he's right here. We'll just combine the two. I got a pretty good arm. I played outfield. I can throw it from Fort Wayne to St. Louis or whatever frickin' town he lives in. My thing I like is everybody's team just by singles, screw the breaks, Till you hit a card that's their PC, then they're all over it. JIWJYB. That's always my favorite. No, I don't get into breaks. Oh, will you trade for that? Yeah, I'll trade cash, asshole. My PC is Andrew Jackson. Remember, there was a guy, Furman, there was a guy on Twitter. Didn't matter what you posted. Trades. Dude, it's a $900 card. What are you going to trade me? Your deck furniture? FENEEG. Or breakers are ruining the hobby. You go to their timeline, and they've retweeted 16 break giveaways in the last 30 days. Yeah, I'm bad for the hobby, but we've given away and raised more funds than you sell in a year. Who won the last spot? I didn't even see it. Not that Phil. Phil got one. You think it's because AI heard Phil pissing and moaning? Because he was pissed that Jay won? Again, not pre-sorting this one either. To get us out of here. 3 Donruss, 6 Bowman Megas. Tigers, Phillies. If you guys want to tag somebody, find them. I mean, we're all pretty much here, so this just closed recently. Oh, yeah, that one too. Yeah, my PC is Ohtani, and at the time it was Trout. Yeah, please, if it's not today, do it tomorrow. Take a look at what Brandon's got and help him have a solid Sunday when he comes back. Please and thank you. I'll take care of you on the Topps Chrome stuff. There's nobody here that will miss out on their Topps Chrome team, hopefully. We've got plenty of it coming. All right, I've got Phillies, Tigers, Red Sox, Guardians. Kristen, that sound right? I've honestly kind of let her off easy tonight. So I've got those two. Yeah, she told everybody. All we got to do is go check every house in Connecticut. Yeah, that's the problem. I said I was easy on you today. Guardians, Red Sox, Phillies, Tigers, and that's it so far, is what I'm trying to confirm. She had one job. Red Sox, Twins. So, Ninja, you're trading twice? All right. O's, Mets. Good Lord. Got those Mets. I'm going to show you the sheet just to confirm before we start. Last call. I got to get a different box here. Are we good? All right, so I've got Andrew Meyer with the Red Sox, Art with the Guardians, Folsom with the Phillies, Schrader with the O's, Jay with the Tigers, Stricker with the Mets, and Ninja with the Twins. Yes, that's my best handwriting. Does that look good? All right, here we go. Clifford. If it's a rookie worth saying, I'll tell you. Louder. Witt. Mattingly. This will be the worst part of this, I promise. Mayer. Hudson. Bazana. There's a Bazana. Caldwell. Teal. Louder again. Acuna. Mets. Griff O'Farrell Cat. Orioles. For Ben Schrader. Not numbered. Bomb Squad Seaver King. Alcantara. It's just the way that they printed the names. If I tilt it, it doesn't look good for you, and then I can't see it. Mike Schmidt. Rocket. DeVries. What, Rob? Did you not trade your Orioles? Was that not you? Come on, man. Yankees, Andrew, you were close. All right, Rob, you want to keep the Orioles? I mean, you just traded a team that wasn't yours. I mean, I'm over it, but well, I mean, you had the team you had before the trade. I don't have like red string or anything, but I think that means you've got the Mets. Yeah, obviously. All right, so Mets. Rob keeps the Orioles. All right, so we're just undoing that trade. Shit happens. Yep. I don't have a ticker, and we're streaming like it's 2005, so I'll take part of it too. Not a big deal. Sorry, Rob. that's the worst thing that happens to us, we'll be all right. Zala's, Pools, Muscles. That's the 149. I'll have to check the one from the other break. Assume that was numbered to 149 also. It was getting top loaded anyway, but Cole Young, Louder. Yeah. Thought he was stuck with the shitty Orioles. And he had the gods of the AL East. Brandon Sproat, Mets. For Ben Schrader. Mayer Unleashed. Salas, Rayner. I've pretty much had enough Donruss. Pujols. Mizorowski. Baker. Neighbors. Rocker. DeBarge. Yeah, I can't say anything. Remember the Bowman break where about 50 people got the wrong autos? Remember the Topps High Tech break where, I don't know, like 30 people got the wrong autos? Yeah. Yachty. It happens. Tibbs to 49. You know what's funny, though? The success and recovery rate, there's an Alcantara, is so freaking crazy. Yeah? Because there were 14 Ben Schraders. There was a guy that used to work here. Sent cards to a guy that had been dead for 2 years. I had to call and talk to his mom. Morlando, Marlins. That's for Holbert. Unleashed, Acuna. Dylan Cruz. Griffey. Tommy Troy. No relation to Tiny Troy. Bazana. Skeens. Condon. Campbell. Aiden Miller. Yeah. They would not give two shits. Here's the recap for this part. All right, let's bring back the vintage sign, the throwback sign. Since I got to tear my backdrop down. I wish you guys were cool enough to not make me show you all the base, but it is what it is. So there was a sales rep that was loading a presentation on his laptop, and he ended up showing the whole audience about 25 seconds of porn. I believe he was a drug rep here in this area. Remember the breaker that did that? Had it on one of his tabs on his desktop. Well, this seemed like a good idea at the time. My sister made me this sign when I first started. All right, this will be all 6 boxes. Yeah, that's the cards. I've only had a couple instances where the cards didn't go back to the rightful owners, and we made it happen. We fixed it. Hell, Brian Coe was missing Paul Skeen's Topps Chrome Black auto, and we found that. I felt, and Coe was cool with it. He was like, wasn't super worried. I was all bummed, and I don't think he was even going to let me compensate him, which would have been nuts. Yeah. And just, it's weird how stuff happens. You get distracted, and you're stacking up the breaks and putting them away. I mean, you do a couple hundred orders a week, but there's been some things I've done differently because I can tell when my brain starts to slip if I get tired. And instead of working until 2 a.m., it's better to just call it a day, go to bed, sleep, regroup, get up the next morning. I started trying to do it all in one night. All right, the free break is after this, and I'll disclose the contents of the free break. I mean, I was going to try to go to bed at 10 o'clock, but let's be honest, I wouldn't fall asleep anyway. If you look in Discord, you'll see I was posting stuff at like 3:45 in the morning. It never went back to bed. It's been going on for like a couple weeks now. Remember the BBCE, the Pokemon cards that ended up being G.I. Joe resealed? How much is it, Nick? Yeah. Offer me $5 for it. I don't care. $5. I don't want that thing. You still got to close your shipping, though. Don't do what somebody else did to me and try to still take the shipping. Yeah, I'm not. If I'm taking $5, you got to close your shipping. All right, how many autos do you think are in the 6 boxes? I'm going to say there's 1. I'm all but promising you an auto in those. Amador Red. 3. Ain't no way in hell. Anyway, Nick, if your stack's closed, just offer $5. But I don't want to. I had somebody hack me on the free shipping on a card. Sasaki Red. Jacob Wilson Red. Nick, will you do me a huge favor and put something in shipping notes so I don't forget I sold that card? Just put purchased Becca Tobin or something. Congrats. You serious about the Wilson, or are you messing with me? I'll go back and get it. What, for being AL Rookie of the Year? I haven't paid attention. Well, hell, the condition doesn't even matter. I mean, I'll make sure it gets top loaded, but yeah, I got it. Yeah. All right, here's your Mojo packs. Running out of chances to get Super Fractor. Emerson. Brazano, Shaw, Thorpe, Skeens, Mayo. Ellie, Walcott, Bazana, Sasaki. Uh-oh, are we not going to hit an auto? Montgomery to 75, White Sox. That's for Amber. Cam Smith. Thorpe to 75, White Sox. And no auto. All right, if you're in the free break at Rips Next, I got to warn everybody on multiple channels. We'll get this thing going. Then I'm out. Oh, I'm going to take extra special care of Amber's cards. Extra special. Just don't put them in your mouth. Guys, don't forget to sign up for alerts through Lalo. Let me see if the link will work. Get break alerts for you people that can't be in Discord and District and Twitter and stuff during the day. There you go. Sign up for alerts. Just another way I have access to you. I gotta type in the rest of these names. All right. From today, Claudio, Ryan Wise, Jared Simpkins, Mike Jones, Frazier, Ryan Wolf, Ninja Squirrel, Ryan Worley. When's that kid coming out? Rose Rips David. David, I think this is the second time you've won a free break spot from me. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Jason Pfeiffer. Phil Moore. Oh, just the first? I'm making stuff up. See you, Dan. All right, here's the free break. Midwest free break breaks. What's up, Jason? Coach. All right, the contents of the break. A Donruss Blaster. Good luck, everybody. Oh, wait. Another Donruss Blaster. Topps Chrome Update Mega. And a Series 2 Jumbo. So there's about... Is that about $450? Is that about $450 retail, Furtman? $400? These are what, $120? I think these are $250. Donruss Blaster's probably $25. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's run your random. Then if Kristen's going to babysit trades, you guys can trade for as long as you want. I got to run upstairs real quick. Just keep track of everything. I do need to get out of here, though, and let her know I'm going to be late. Tag people, show up in Discord or whatever. Hopefully you hit. If you don't want the cards or you don't want the base or whatever. Just tell me in shipping notes. This is stacked. It's not going to... If your shipping's not closed, it's going to sit here. ALZ, LWB. Unless you're new. If you're new, I'll ship it. I don't know if we have anybody brand spanking new. I'm over here. Newbies, I'll ship. Other people that are just regular average Joes, it's going to sit here unless it's closed. All right, so Ninja, this is supposed to be Jeff Shapiro. Sorry for the lowercase, Jeff. It's nothing personal. Are you going to tag Jeff so he knows, or is he sitting here? PUTJQU. Jeff, you were racked a spot and you got the Astros. And actually, yeah, I don't see anybody new on here. Even David Rose has been here before. So yeah, you guys consider for a little bit. You can close it. If you don't like the results, you can give it to the kids, whatever. All right, back in a flash. All right, what I miss? See you, Amber. I don't know who that is, Digger. Angels to Mitch Barnes. Jeff, $10 break credit. You can re-gift it if you want to rack the Astros to Bill Gregg. Just tag him and I'll owe you $10. Cannot be used on Chrome tomorrow, though. Got no trade so far, just the rack. You sure? If you want it, it's yours. All right. Royals for Padres, okay. So I got 2 racks, and then Royals and Padres. Yeah, tag whoever, go find them, whatever. We got a few minutes. Royals, Padres, Angels rack, Astros rack. Nice job this week, guys. 20 breaks in 2 days. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the bonus break 9, and we did 11 yesterday. Kristen says last call. All right, Blue Jays are going to Mark Dewar. All right, Kristen has closed it. All right, if there's any positive karma, hopefully we'll get some heat. Kerstad, even just a little. Jordan Beck to 299, Rockies. Otani or Freeman, Kiermaier. Who's got the Dodgers? I could use this Kiermaier. Rob Stricker. Kiermaier will be here tomorrow. Keith. You want to give it up, Rob? Lombard. Rivera. Connor Griffin. Norby. Cliff Lee. Henderson. Nick York. Rob Stricker, Dodgers. Shaw. Rocker. How about Trey Morgan to 25? Goofy die cut. Rays, that's for Pittman. All right, so get that to somebody that likes Kiermaier tomorrow. Thanks, Rob. Rockies were... Who had the Rockies? Brian Frazier. Yeah, thank you, Rob. Bradfield. Love is a Bradfield. Cam Smith. Miller. William Kempner. Marlins. You can thank Ben Schrader for being here. That's for Andrew Moore. Had a bunch of messages from people between breaks wanting me to disqualify Andrew, but that'll go to Andrew. Their words, not mine. Jacob Wilson. Ooh, back's starting to bother me. O'Farrell, Tibbs, Pratt, Sergeant Nick York, Tejada, Rocker, Blake Burke, got an auto out of a Donruss blaster. That's not easy to do. Too soon, Andrew. People are still burning about it. Sheffield. I had 4 guys tag card purchaser going off about it. Owen Hall, acetate. Looks like the dude that played the Sandman in the one Spider-Man movie. Tigers. That's from Mike Moran, Mickmo. Thomas Hayden Church, I believe is his name. Kellen Lindsay. Lombard. Kobe Mayo with a nice groove in the back of it. Rocker, Rangers. Jersey King. That's for Ninja Squirrel. Spencer Jones. Piazza. Bench. Clifford, the Big Red Dog. Alcantara. Benj DeVries. Roman Anthony. Keishel. Morlando. All right, let's see what's in the series 2. Brandon would say round and third and heading home. Home. Steve Thompson asked if I could rip 1 pack, show 1 silver card, rip a pack, show another silver card. I think we're going to elect not. What's up, Cup of Joe Tank? What's up, Hatchet Man? Did we get rated? What's up, guys? Anybody else breaking tonight? Is it just us? Let's check. Nope. Florida neighbors, no flow. They're live right now. All right, let's see what we get. Didbit's busy all the time. We need to get those golfers over here. I think there's a new golf product coming out. Maybe we'll rip that. All right, let's hope for something cool. The suspense is killing me. Let's see what's in the silvers. $450 worth of free wax just for hanging out. Just for sitting on your asses when you're supposed to be working. Hanging out watching the break. If you were on the clock, some of you guys got paid to sit here and win break spots. Scooble to 150 Tigers. That's your McMo. Lawler, black border to 74. D-backs. I got to do this because nobody can remember their team 1 minute past their face. That's for Garrett. Tatis and Machado. And I am so out of wax. So out of wax. I'm so lost without cards. I know you were right. Might be a good time to just quit if I'm out of inventory. Let Brandon rip all the chrome. Good luck, Brandon. Here's 30 cases of Topps Chrome. JD Mart to 2025. Trey Turner, game used. Philly, that's for Dave Rosen. Dave Rosenkrantz and Guildenstern. Hopefully Amber don't show up. Top load that. Eyes rolling back in her head. Zool. Go to her job and heckle her. See how she likes it. Grisham, Jackie. Yeah, no joke. There's no wax back there. There's a Lego Kylo Ren. It's the only thing sitting on that shelf. Zebby Matthews, Twins. That's for Steve DeLuca. If you want, I can start putting that together and you can just sit and watch that content. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, the 88 score is still there. You want me to throw in a couple 88 score? See what we hit? No, there's no. I need to do something with those buttons too. I was thinking about that the other day. Isn't it crazy there were no Mattinglys in that whole box? And those things are pristine too. Those buttons are 40 years old and they look brand new. That's one cool thing about the National and sometimes the card show. Picking up obscure shit you never see anywhere. Seth Johnson to 50 Phillies for Rosen. Number to 50. Some weird rando stuff that you don't find anywhere else. It is, because I kind of like that stuff. Box of buttons from 40 years ago. Yeah, Mattingly's in it. Didn't have. It makes me wonder if it wasn't resealed. Because he probably would have been the chase. Yeah, there's Orioles in there. Is there a Ripken? I'll go through them and sort them if I can. You guys can figure out what you want. They might be a little. You know what? I can ship them in those plastic cases we have 10,000 of from the Tops Now orders. Darren Baker to 250 Nats. James Wood. That way you don't open them up and shoot your eye out. All right, let me grab you some 88 score real quick. Then I got to get out of here. All right, not the best break ever, but it was free. As my old boss would say, better than a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe. Amber ass, this was all top loaded. Donruss blasters were pretty good to us. Yeah, the Topps big heads. Remember the little cutout things? You would pop them out and stand them up. Hang on, let me see what I got sitting over here. I think some of these were donations from last year at Cleveland when we had that big MBB party rip. I think Joe McGee or somebody donated some stuff too. George Brett. These are 91 O-Peachy. Brett Butler, Dave Stieb, Nolan Ryan, Vince Coleman, Barry Jones, Albert, don't call me Joey Bell. 90 Upper Deck. Are these the high number? Ooh, $1.25. Ninja, just start writing it on your face. You had the Rangers. Nick Asaski. Ed Wooded. Ninja, I messaged you today and you blew me off. Dear. Unless you answered while I was live. Mariners. Hi, Keith. Yeah. Messaging you totally blew me off. Clemens, Puckett. You guys that weren't old enough to collect back then, you don't know what you're missing. Blaine Beatty. Randy Johnson, there's a big unit for you. Mike Fitzgerald, they measured and it was an exact fit. Mike Fitzgerald. Yeah, there was 26 teams back then. Nats were the Expos. No D-backs, no Rockies, no Rays, no Marlins. Year to remember, 1952. Droppo hits 12 in a row. Walt Droppo. Kristen remembers that. Larkin. Denny Walling, Alvin Davis, Darrell Evans, Andy Van Slyke. I worked with a dude looked just like him. Gary Reedus. Dave Rigetti, Rags, Bruce Ruffin, Dave Magadan, Mickey Tettleton, Will Clark, Dwayne Murphy, Rick Leach, Batista. I bet. This is 88 score. I can't read. Top of the Van Slyke. Mike Scioscia, Boddicker, Hubbard, Lance Parrish. Briggs Stadium, 1941. Ted's Wallop wins big game. Lee Gooderman. That's who I think I was thinking of the other day. Ron Karkovice, The Officer. Dave Collins, Mumphrey, Mike Moore, Petrie, Don Robinson, Dennis Lamp. Wow, that was rough. 90 score. This is what I have 2 boxes of. It's 90 score. We could do a box of this. 26 spots. Ron Oster, Danny Gladden, Don Slaught. The MVP, 1937, Charlie Gehringer. Wade Boggs, Manny Lee, Stubbs, DePino, Tommy Herr, Harper, Dale Mahorshik, McKeno, Pico, Ken Anderson, Ed Whitted, rookie, George Canale, Jim Corsi. Let me rip one more. Let's see if I have something different. I don't. Let's just see what we get. Hey, we'll have Furtman go through the checklist and price a PYT for me. Paul Molitor, Todd Hundley, Trammell, Brian Barnes, Steve Bedrosian, Juan Gonzalez, Bam Bam Mullins. Bam Bam. Here's another 90 Upper Deck. I got to rip Upper Deck all day long. Steve Olin, he's dead. Him and Tim Cruz were killed in a boating accident. You guys remember that? Steve Olin and Tim Cruz, you remember? Mike Fitzgerald, they're still testing it out. Steve Sachs. These were my favorite cards. I wanted to get the sets every year. And then hockey did it too. I love that artwork. Ben McDonald. You can follow him on Twitter. He's pretty accessible. 2 left in the WNBA break. Braden will rip it Sunday. Ken Daly. Joe McGreen. Dave Gallagher. He used to smash watermelons between innings. Darnell Coles. Orioles. Hologram. That was cutting edge. That was like AI is. Now look, you can see me. Jose De Leon, Mike Devereaux, Curtis Wilkerson, Mark McGuire. Weighs about 50 pounds. Charlie Hayes. Picture him wide of third base, catching the final out. Kent Herbeck and Mel Hall. You can Google Mel Hall. Can I get it any smaller? Asking a lot of questions, Toll. All right, that's it, guys. I'll check in tomorrow. I'm assuming you want these. I'll make Derek sort them. I assume you want those. All right, these I'm just going to give to the kids. A lot of kids in there. I can't read. All right, I'm out. Thanks, guys. Awesome week. I'll check in tomorrow and let you know what's going on. Get your shipping notes in. If you're a Break Club token holder, if you have not claimed supplies this week, go in and get one more of everything. If you have not done it yet this week, though. Watch for Topps Chrome tomorrow. Hey, Stack. Do that just as a joke. Topps Chrome sometime tomorrow. Pretty sure. Out. See ya.